Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream. Hey, World of Tanks got a game mode they just put out. Got a little event going, capture the flag, more like capture all the flags. Destroy enemy tanks and collect the banners they drop. Pick up your fallen teammates' banners to keep them out of enemy hands. The first team to collect 15 enemy banners wins. Flags recovered from teammates do not count towards your team's total kill. Your team's total kill count. Okay. Looks like there's only 7 players on a team. We're playing tier 8s. I have a lot of tier 8s. I don't know exactly how many. Let me see. I got 62 tier 8s, it looks like. 62 tier 8. I got 62 compatible tanks. Let me show you something. This one's a pretty sweet one. It's Stone Cold. Non-premium T32 is pretty awesome. Bulldog's pretty good. Let's see. This Chrysler K, that's a good tank. Huntsman, it's a decent tank. Let's see. This Becky Lynch goes pretty crazy if you know how to play with that, or that might even complement your playstyle if you play like that. Or if you know how to play that tank. Let's see. Oh, now we're getting into the German tanks. Let's see. We got. Oh, here's a good. The Hellhound's a good one. Any of these I think they're PICs. Here, I probably have the original, the actual one somewhere in here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I think the regular version of these, all these variants, like this Trailblazer, this Tiger Shark, those are the same kind of tank. I'm pretty sure it's like a PIC or something. I don't know. I'm not sure, but this Indian Panzer's pretty good. Maybe not I don't know. Maybe not this one. This might not be the one I remember playing with. I might have been playing with a variant because that one doesn't look like the Indian Panzer I was playing with. Let's see here. Got the Roger Dodger from the Hot Wheels event. Got this Backchat 12T. That's another pretty good tank. Give me a second, everybody. I gotta fill up my drink here. Hey, quit licking my jug. You're smacking my pouring. Give me a second, I gotta do something with these, and I gotta get a water bottle to clean off the mess I just made with my dog. Get out of that. And before you think I'm just blaming my dog for making a mess, the little guy was just trying to lick my gallon of tea jug while I was pouring it. Guess what? We made a mess. So I'm gonna clean that up real quick. And then I'll be right back with you. Give me 1 second. All right. Ralph. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Oh, the Scourge, that's a good one. I got so many games played in this one right here. Because the Scourge is like what my Leopard 2A5 is to me now. The Scourge is what used to be doing it. But how I use my Leopard 2A5 so that even though like I'm not doing, like I still have my good and bad games, but I have a whole nother 50% of completely fucked off or got fucked over games. So that's why I use like one tank so that I'm not ruining all the stats, because a lot of these tanks I would just naturally do better than I'm ever going to get to do playing with other people. Then I would probably do better on my own than I would ever get to playing with actual humans. Mostly because I know how they play the game, and the way that they play the game isn't really going to benefit somebody like me. Oh, this one here, we worked hard to get that and never played it yet. Look at this though. 2.5 million XP sitting on that thing. Unable to be used. Yeah. I didn't even know I had this Earth Shaker. Nice. Nice, nice. King Dragon. I think I remember getting that one. I think it was a Halloween award or something. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe we run around with these little guys. It's been a while since I played with them, but we could probably do that. And then this Becky Lynch here as well. I don't remember how these tanks run, so might even. I know this one's got some pretty good armor, but right now I want to be able to traverse around a bit, so we're gonna take something that's a little bit. We'll go to the vehicle. Let's look at this real quick because we ain't got nothing on these anymore. What the hell is that? What the hell? Okay. Alright, hold on. There might be actual World War II tanks that I could be using. Hold on, those are all used up. These are unassigned German. Captured KV-1, unassigned. We got 2 of them. Let's go with this one. He's about to get a whole bunch of. He's about to get 20,000 XP off of this thing when it loads on too. So that XP to next skill is actually going to be even closer than it is. Alright, we're going to go with reload speed. We're going to go with this, even though our goal is to not take contact of the other enemies. I don't want metal to metal contact. And we'll do this one. And because I got 100 or 681, nah, we'll just put an XP booster on it and we'll have that one in no time. But I definitely want more than that. Commander XP boost, here we go. What do I got? A tire. We'll use these up. We don't need a lot. Probably won't get the 60k that we want, or 68,000 that we want in the process of using these 17 or 18 power-ups or boosters. 68,000 is a lot, especially for a ×2 to try to make up for it. All right. Well, this is where we're going to get to see what type of activity we'll get from these players, though. Being that it's a different game mode, we'll probably have like a special group of the actual community. Right, so we play like 6 games, and we probably start to notice these and play them all over and over again. And then you'll start to figure out which of the actual players are worth, taking serious. I'll probably have to take that choose away from that little guy.
Seize the enemy banners.
What's your robot ball? Drop that thing. They got us. They got us. We was chipping into them though. 1373 damage. Not too bad. Not too bad. I definitely not picking this tank. Hot Wheels. Hot Wheels is that black. I don't know. I got all the tanks. I know I got it. These heavies would actually play today. We'd actually it's not really going to matter. Next one. Good intro game, good intro game. At least they were participating enough to where, like, I didn't get a free first place. You know what I mean? Because I didn't do anything really to make an impact. Everything I did was supported. Everything I did that match was supported and or prepared for. Like it wasn't me doing it. All I did was what they were doing, and I helped them do it faster. I didn't really do anything to make an impact. That's why I was 6th place with 4,000 damage. Though. It's the same reason, you know, they get shit scores while having. You'll see someone with 10,000 damage and fucking 14th place because they played like shit. And as long as everybody else at least carries a quarter of their weight, they're 200, they're 1,500 to 2,000 damage, and that's worth more than that.
Seize the enemy
Now,
banners.
on paper, that 10,000 damage wouldn't happen. If you're earning 2,000 points made in impact damage, that player's 10,000 damage is probably earned 4,000, and that player never actually made any impact. All it did was support the impact of another player. That's why you see them. They'll be like, oh, I got 8,000 damage, and I'm in second place. How come I didn't get first above that guy that had 4,000 damage? Because you're fucking wrong. That player's not. Mark the wrong. He had 8,000 damage or 6,000 of it. He got 40. You could have been getting that player back there. I thought I was cooked on that last video. Oh, his carcass disappeared! I'm scared! They could grab my flag, but they can't grab the flags that I make by killing. I don't know. I think that's what the I could be wrong. I'm the 7th, and I have. That's a question. other, and it just so happened they won. Look at that. No, 10,000 damage with 2,000 assisted. That guy might not have been a team player. And that was that Skoda that, cost me my third life. Didn't really cost me my third life, but definitely didn't prevent the death. Which it could have. Pretty easily, honestly. Especially you're in first place with 10,000 damage. How come you didn't know how to hold a corner with your tank? Yeah, no, you're definitely, that's what I'm saying. They can show you all the points on the stat
the
cards
enemy
they want, but
banners.
until they can show you them actually making an impact, they're whack. 4,000 damage per game within 2 to 4 minutes, depending on how good or type of player you are. It's better than 10,000 damage. 3407 and 3 kills. That's my 3407 and 3 kills. Nobody got me my points. At most, that one medium helped me at a certain point, and I really only got a couple points for that. Look, and that's a by default ass for first place, because I would have said I should be in 15th. But these guys are actually so bad at the game, and they don't play it, that you're not going to take first place from somebody who, even if played bad, still played the game. And I didn't play bad that time. I just died a few too many times. I probably gave the enemies half of their fucking kill points, and we still 15-7 them. You know why? Not because those teammates are good, and that's why we 15-7'd them, and if I didn't give them half of their kill ribbons, it would have been even less. No, we 15-7 them because I actually played the game. They got a bunch of by default points for it, and I still got first place. Doesn't matter that I had the most deaths. You didn't risk one life and you couldn't get 2,000 damage. I risked my life 5 times for my points, and I walked out of there with 4,000. And I'd have to say not many of them battles were 1v1s, were they? We were pretty out.
Seize the enemy banners.
We were pretty outdid every encounter, weren't we? Tanks is dying. There's no real playing anymore. They don't have any actual players. Yeah, well, the reality is, what am I supposed to do? Every one of my situations, myself. good as a whole stack of fucking 5 players that have to fucking fill in the fucking carry the weight amount of 6 others here. They're just as bad as the 14 others, if not worse, because they know they have less teammates that have to scam to outbid them. No longer have minimum 7 players trying to scam them. It's probably 3 players. I don't know what to tell you. The reality is I would not like as much as I am other players to play the game. Glad I know how to keep it cautious and jackass. Let's chase a light tank when there ain't a fucking heavy and a medium right here. About to kill all 4 of you because you guys don't know how to play the game. I'm not making this up. I'm not saying it in the number 7. It's a genuine reality. Reload on the fucking team and the least damaging bullet on the team. You explain how we're even fucking I'm in the middle of mediocrity. These guys likely have 2,000 to 2,500 damage because either they're not good at scamming or they didn't scam. These guys have well over 4,000 damage and 0 assist because they likely were scamming and can't even do it well. Why they have 0 assist. Look, let's go to battle statistics. 7 enemies destroyed, 7 different enemies found, or 7 different enemies hit. 0 assist, 0 targeted, 0 detected. Where the guy they even you killed 7 of them. They had 7 extra sick. They had a whole amount of extra spots. Why didn't you find 1 tank? Because you were never playing the game. Second place, 0 detected. Third place, 0 detected. Oh, look at this. Oh, this piece of shit, that's why. Fucking low-life bulldog stole everybody's fucking spot and then got no points doing it. What a fucking weirdo. Yeah, no, you deserve to be in a clan and a platoon, probably. You're definitely not why the community is trash. Different fucking tank, please. I'm not playing that piece of shit anymore. How about this one? This might be the one, boys. This might be the one. Yeah, fuck that other tank. That Trailblazer was just some bullshit they put into the game so that Hot Wheels season pass had some tanks on it. Ain't no way. They might have been good at the time, but I don't even think that's the case. But I also don't remember them bullets taking that long to reload in that Trailblazer. So maybe something was done to it. I don't know. But it doesn't really matter because unless we're running when that tank was on the event. That was when I started playing this game. So you have to figure out when that tank was actually the rewards, like the biggest reward for the event. That was when I started actually maining tanks. Probably like 10 years ago. 'Cause that was before season. It was just a. lot of them points were kind of by default. I mean, the lining up of the shots, that was me, right? But the amount of like the how easy it was to get deflection, you know, shit like the only thing that's really gonna outdo the score, the only thing I worry about when I'm in the Scourge is light tanks. Everything else, you know, at in the World War mode, they don't got the speed to rotate this too well. This tank used to be pretty crazy though. It had half the reload time, the bullet was stronger. Wasn't a lot stronger, but you could hit 500.
Achieve enemy banners.
They're tier 10. And this was at a time where these motherfuckers probably had 16 commander turns, not the 9 they allowed now. Used to be allowed 16. And I never even had a 4 on the most skilled commander. This Scourge was the first, no, Tiger 2, because I kept switching to commander. The Tiger 2 line was the first tank I ever had. It was either by the Tiger 2 or by the 800. When I had the 800, I had that for the first time. But every other tank, like maybe perfect. I used to not play with consumables. Mad as fuck, but okay with it because I can track it from the end. Hey, that's light, but guess what? I'm not climbing out of this thing to set a track. So, oh my fucking god! That just hit the dirt below us. Oh my god. Yep, no, that one missed too. Makes total fucking sense. A literate 50-foot fucking shot. And you can't hit it. Yeah, let's bounce off the back side of his turn, too. No, we're definitely losing more fucking hard. I guess it's probably actually like they're not, like they might play the game, but they're not watchers, so they're not and then they're probably not that good today, but I can drop it. Still try to play the game. However, that's probably so actually get it's a matter of participation. If you have people actually playing the game, yeah, you're gonna get bad outcomes. That's the game. But you're never guaranteed a bad outcome. fucking grouping like a goddamn mosh pit of fucking Woodstock. Can't tell me it's because they've always stuff. That bullet just went through him! We all saw it! So, I'm telling you, it's a room full of toddlers developing this thing. It ain't shit but a fucking goddamn... Our first fucking that gotta get sets on fire. Thanks for the extra 500. Even though I should be 40,000 up off of this fucking time. Tell me it's not fucking stupid. Complete side shot of that fucking M46 KR, but my scores can't penetrate that. You're full of shit. You need to be in a class act lawsuit for fucking terrorism and bullying. There's no fucking way you're gonna make this game this and act like this is a legitimate fucking game. They're not bitching because they don't think they have a reason to bitch about it. They're still getting 1,000, 2,000 or more free points in the match. It doesn't matter if they're a half a kill player a game or a 3 kill player a game. They're still getting another 1 to 3 points. What are they going to complain about? I don't get 3 points. Every point I got, I earned. So I have no reason to complain about all these fucking points that they're not allowing me to earn. Just because some by default ass fucking bum is fucking thing for the fuck. You need to nerf this tank. This guy keeps beating me. In every other game, he's only ever gone out there and died. Why are you letting him do this? He knows that's what I've been doing, but because it's no longer a fucking $25 to $50 tank for these players to spend their money on, you know, half a year down the road when I earned the fucking tank when other players didn't even be able to beat the pass to earn the tank. And you couldn't buy that one. It didn't work like that before. The Scourge was the first premium I ever earned in an event. That was way before season passes. No, that isn't a lie. The Scourge is the first premium tank I ever earned through an event. The Ripper was my first premium tank. That came in a starter pack. I didn't even know the tank came in it. I just saw it had like 100 consumables, a of like different types, and I was like, fuck, that's worth $15. And I wasn't even using the consumables at the time. This is sat in my helmet because I was ready to start using it to elevate my game. If I knew if I could become a better player than these players, 10 to 16 hertz of fucking commander, if I could play better than these other players who can play in the game, if I could play better than these other players by not using consumables, I was going to do that. And that's what I did. That's why I actually became a pretty good player. And I get fucked over twice now. So it would be really it's a childish fucking game. You want to play the game, go ahead. You'll probably be able to get good at it. I probably think this because most of your competition won't actually be efficient, and you're going to win just as many by defaults on the front line playing the game because you're supposed to or could be. You're going to win twice as many by defaults, and you're going to actually earn points that you earn. They'll never be better than you. I'm sure they got 10,000 damage out. You're a better player than them. I'm taking 14, half a kill every game ass players over 14 10k damage players. Because those 10k damage players are going to need another player to get them that 10,000 damage. If they earn 10,000 damage, they probably have at least half of it collectively between assist and deflection, but they don't even have a couple thousand collectively between assist and deflection. You got 10,000 damage? Why? Because you're a good player? No, I don't think so. In reality, if you work, then I'm me. You had your chance to actually learn how to be good. You ruined your fucking chance. Me, I fuck off. You get teammates fucked over. There's a big difference. Exactly. The score shows you actually play. Even if they play independently and selfishly, they at least have we don't even have half the points needed by the time we have all the points that we have. We could probably play the game, They got played the whole fucking match. And then they want to get mad at me like they can't mute me. We can't do nothing about how they play the game because they're the ones playing it. But I need to be voice banned because they're not man enough or maybe even smart enough to just mature up and mute me so that they don't have to listen to it if they don't want to. You know, it's the childish shit like that that made me realize that this community on this game is actually never going to evolve, even if the game by default would evolve them. They don't have the intelligence, they don't have the capability. It takes an actual willingness to play the game, and a lot of them don't have it. I don't know what you're excited for. I just waited to have this game in the bums, dude. I hope you're good enough to get it. No, you won't. I'll make sure I go nowhere just so if you do manage to do it, you still can't help me. Listen, long story short, I don't need you or want you around me so that I have to play the game for you. I'm willing to just play the game. Why don't you play the game? No, I just replied maybe the wrong way. Yeah, but you're not going to back me up. Yeah, but first off, yeah, no, you were never going to back me up. You saying that you're going to go the same way as someone else likely tells me that you probably need somebody else around you to get your points. Am I correct? Or are you going to sit there and lie to my face? You were offering to get yeah, sure, that's what it's saying. Hey. Don't be mad at me because I found out you're wrong. No, that's okay. If I'm not in the way to do yeah, no, I have problems, but my problems are my problems. You can mute me and not have to deal with your alleged problems that I am or having. No, you were not! Stop lying. You were never trying to help me. You shut the fuck up. Who are you to involve yourself in a conversation that had nothing to do with you, but you want to tell us, fuck you, you fucking loser. You're trying to tell people to shut up on a video game. Grow a fucking sack and go get a job, you loser. Yeah. Dude, I play video games for 3 hours a day, and I'm better than you. Yeah, I'm a video game. Listen, but I'm a keyboard warrior who's given out his fucking address and invited even the most gangsterist of wannabes right to his front door. But I'm the wannabe. You're a loser, dude. You don't fucking know me. No, you don't. Yeah, okay. Sure, dude. No. Because if you're running your mouth in real life, I'm just punching you. Yeah. But that's the same line you've been using for the last 17 years. What? I did. I said it. I said you've been using the same combo. Just like probably the same punch combo. You are a loser, dude. You're sitting here trying to prove yourself to me, and you're trying to convince me who I am. Like, you know. You're a loser, dude. Just turn your mic off, mute me, let me and this fucking idiot have our conversation. Leave us alone, dude. You want to play the game? Go play it. You're involving yourself in stuff that don't even fucking pertain to you. And then you want to get mad because you're losing the argument? Now you want to fight about it? You're a fucking weirdo. What's up, man? Oh, fuck that shit. No, you were pretty legit. No, you were legit. Yeah. No, you were legit. Yeah, dude, nobody's... Get the fuck out of here, you weirdo. Don't raise your kid. Why are you even on the game? See what I mean? How did I know? Yeah. That's because you ain't raising your kid right. That's why she's crying in the background. Me? I don't fucking know. I don't care what his name is. I mean, you turned your headset on to tell people to shut up. What did you think was going to happen? What, you think we were going to shut up? Because you're such an alpha out here? Who the fuck are you, dude? Nobody. You don't have to listen to me. You can mute me, as a matter of fact, if you don't want to listen to me. I chose to listen to you. Yeah, no, I'm not talking. No, I'm not taking it. I'm taking it the only way that you guys ever present. What are you, the one fucking battle guy in this fucking game inside of you? Probably is, but I don't say that to be mean. Because that's the reality. We're back to you. No, I was going to back you up for following. That's why I did it. That's exactly what's going to happen. Would you shut up, dude? Like, do you need it? Does your woman not love you or something? Why do you keep involving yourself in this? Nobody. I don't want to talk to you, but I'm gonna because it's called respect. Yeah. My stupid mouth should be muted if you were smart enough to know how to, you hillbilly. Yeah, because you can mute me, you fucking idiot. Are you too stupid to know how to mute somebody? It's literally 3 buttons. Yeah, and I shouldn't have to play with peasants who play the way you do. But I do. And I can't mute that. Who, me? I'm not at the top because I'm not fucking playing the game to help yous. And I'm not stealing points. Why would I be at the top? Children, you know, maybe they'll grow up sometime. Until then, I might not get in trouble for being so immature. But you guys just, I mean, I don't know if you guys can hear their comms, but that first guy said, I want to follow you. Where you go? And I'll support you. And then you guys heard my reply. No, you're not. You're not. Stay away from me. I don't need you around me to pretend you're supporting me. Meanwhile, I'm actually the one supporting you. I don't want that. I don't need it. Right? Me and him having our little back and forth, you know? I'm being a little bit of a troll to it because I wanted to, you know, that fucking random reject turned his headset on and told us to shut up. Like he couldn't have muted both of us and carried on telling him again. But we're the losers. And then he wants us to shut up. Doesn't mute us. Continues to listen. And then, literally 3 minutes or more later, says on the headset again, after losing the argument, he says, oh, did you guys just shut up already? Bro, your kid is crying in the background of your fucking headset. And probably was the whole time, because every time you turned your headset on to tell us to shut up, your kid's in the background crying. I doubt it was because of us. I'm pretty sure I heard him smack it too. Kid didn't really start crying until about halfway through the that work. I think the kid realized his dad was losing the conversation. Started like, what the fuck? And then the guy threatened, like he wants to fight. Losing the conversation, you know, he wants to fight. I'm a teenager. You know? These people are a joke, man. Whoever's fucking genius idea it was to turn the scores from a 6-second reload to a 12-something second reload, you need to be fucked up. Stop weakening the tanks just because you're not making money off of them. Whether it's 3 months down the release point, 6 months, or a year, stop fucking doing it. Nobody wants to spend any amount spend their time to earn the fucking tank. Just to have it fucking change. Why? Because you got a bunch of fucking children and grown-ups that are so fucking trash in the game or just take on the challenge. They want to cry to the fucking ticket taker, talking about, you need to nerf it. I just gotta do nothing but go out there and die. Now he's got a scourge and we're all dying. We can't even hurt him anymore because you're too stupid to shoot a belly plate that's weaker than your fucking light tanks on. And you can't shoot. Look at that guy. What a waste of a shot that was. Oh. Oh. Wow, that bounced off the side of that earthquake. Probably bounce off the side. Whatever the fuck, you know, maybe we just focus on like one tank for the whole fucking thing. Because this shit is bad. I mean, even if I pick a good tank, I'm still just playing against people who think tanks better than their skill. So even if they're bad players, I still gotta play them with good players, especially when they play with the 5 and multi. Somebody's sitting up on a fucking Overwatch position, looking to shoot somebody, probably not even worried about them. That's definitely a good player. There's probably no way that player is a trash player. And that player not that's what I think. But maybe one day they'll actually learn how to play the game and all these different things that one wouldn't play with, wouldn't play with. Every single one of them has a reason to be the battlefield. It's just a lot of people actually the battlefield is just on. Some people, man, we've played this game. I played this game for so long. Some of these people probably even remember the times there was like 2-3 years I was coaching them through every game, teaching us all how to be better because I couldn't get better than I was without them actually playing the game and giving me situations to actually need to be better, even if being by defaulted to an actual inevitable failure. That's why you're able to see me still collect about exactly the amount of damage I could have collected as I go out there and die. How many times we've seen it. They're going to act like I went out there and died. But at the same time, I've collected literally more points than my tank was even capable of collecting in that amount of time. But yet they thought they were good because they sat around for 5 minutes to get their 10,000 damage. Buddy, you're a bum. I don't know how many games I had in the E100 where I had like 10, even 20,000.
Achieve the enemy banners.
I'm not going to learn which side of the tank does. They run all the time. Not going to learn. They understand that they're not going to learn. Second place probably was some more support than first place, but did the same thing. Third place, probably a little bit more supportive than second place, but did the same damn thing as first place. Then you got fourth. Probably the player who won't get any credit that actually matters because that stuff is already stolen. The impact you made is still undeniable, but they can't get the first place because, well, there were 3 other players that probably got the same amount of damage, whether they were good or not. And the only thing that saves you is the reflection of the assist. They're not getting a reflection. Nobody gets assist. I'm first through third or 13th through 15th. And that's just because of how I play. The impacts that I make are usually going to matter to the whole team and the whole outcome of the game. Or they did so little that match that my 2-3 minutes in the match that I usually survive till, that impact doesn't really matter besides we got them a bunch of points for the actual impact. right? Three tanks did 5 tanks, 10,000 damage. Guess what? The enemy team's gone. Those 3 tanks might not even got their kills done. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. The point is, all those players that got 10,000 damage really didn't impact. The impact was those 3 players that got the 5 players 10,000. And then let's say all 3 players survive, right? Maybe 2 of them die and we have 1 player still earning 5 players points. Wonder why we won that one, maybe. Wonder why we have 10,000 damage between 5 other players. Doesn't add up, does it? People are laughing. 10 years ago, 10 tanks, 50% of the line. 50% of the map went out of the side and spawned. So 50% of the map somewhere in one of those 20 squares. Fighting with 9 other people. Maybe half of them were still overwatching, but on the front line. So, by default, at least the point of the risk, maybe even dispersing some of the enemy's aiming time, or even the damage that they did, was a little bit more dispersed. But they don't know how to play that way. A lot of them realize, Overwatch on the front line, get half a kill or 2 kills on top of the half a kill or 2 kills that you got and earned, depending on the type of skill and or playstyle you had. So they went from getting 2 kills by the end of the game, and then they started saying, oh, well, let's actually Overwatch and not just support as Overwatch. And guess what? They went from 2-kill players to 3-kill players. Why? Because now they're getting an extra half a kill, 2 kills, more. Right? Guess what? Before you know it, we no longer have artilleries. 14 players are now pretending to be artillery. For those bullshit points they get from. What happened to your front line? Well, first off, you better hope that those 3 players get 5 players 10,000 damage. You better hope they're there. If not, you're cooked. Why? Because 10 players just realize how to get points without even having to actually earn it. What happens when you run into the players, maybe even 10 players took on those 10 players that probably made it a challenge for them to get points? So guess what? Now you have prepared, experienced players and just that very point. The new 10 players that do nothing but Overwatch are not going to win. Why? Because you don't know how to play. See, that KV5 made an educated decision. Maybe accidentally chose to shoot that tank to my very left, literally an arm's reach away from my commander's hatch. Still not touching each other because we're not going to ruin each other's position in the play. And he chose to shoot that tank over my armored scores that he probably wouldn't have got a penetration from in that KV5. I'm lying like a motherfucker, but guess what? I don't want to die, so we're going to hope so. Look, what did I tell you? This game is literally too easy to play. This isn't... let me guess. It's a coincidence, huh? Thousands of them in a row. Alright. Maybe I should have smartened up. Maybe I just didn't choose to be as stupid as them for that long. Because while they're still trying to deny the fact... and that's the thing. They can try to deny that I'm speaking legitimate or not. Like, there's no way that you guys are earning points. So that's what I'm gonna call it. And then you want to sit here and argue that it's not that, but yet every single game we play, you're proving that I'm not bullshit. And that's why they don't want to hear it. Because, like I said, 75% of this community actually sucks at the game. 75% of that 75 actually know what the difference a specific tank will do for them, or at all, in any case, right? That's why you'll see a lot of bullshit. That's why Cold War, you see the same tanks. It's 1,000 fucking weasel toes and object 477As, B2s, all these fucking poster child tanks that were being sold as a superior tank. And that's what they were being sold as, in my opinion. Because you can't tell me that every single tank you come out with has yet to be able to be outmatched by a currently active tank that maybe wasn't the one that you just put out before that. Because you can't. And if you guys want to know something crazy, alright, if you're ever listening or watching this at some point in time, I want you to realize something. They literally, in the last year, had put out every tank that they put out as a purchase for Cold War has been a tank that would genuinely impact the game like never before. Right? We sit here and act like World War's crazy, it's so much better. But this guy's got a flamethrower. I hear there's people with fucking rocket launchers, 80 fucking volleys. There's a bunch of bullshit going on in this Cold War, right? No. Cold War, you have missiles, and you have goddamn projectiles, nonetheless. Right? You got the bullet, or you got the missile. That or someone's cram damage. Right? There's not a lot of difference. You got tanks like the Object 477 coming out. And then you want to release a weasel toe to the community and right after. I'm not even going to get involved with the other things that are actually probably worse, because if you, I've never looked at the stats, but I'm going to take a wild guess and say there's no way that P2 should be operating like it is. There's no way. I haven't looked at, like I said, I haven't looked at the stats, but I feel like if my Leopard 2A5 isn't penetrating a P2, something's wrong. The premium rounds won't even penetrate the side of it half the time. I'm over the P2. At least just go ahead and make a full-blown object with no looking by somebody who doesn't actually know how to play with the tank to play for them. Oh, nice. Did somebody else shoot him? Oh, fucking Christ. Watched my bullet hit him. He blows up. I don't know where that bullet came from. We didn't see it. One ass fucking. Fucking trash can in a mouse. Ain't no way I'd let you destroy one of them assets. Drive around in a fucking Honda with a slingshot, dude. You ain't. I would never allow you even to look at a fucking mouse like that. No way. That guy had full health when he was over there in between the buildings. You know? So the teammates to my right that you just fucking snuck and both push that gap at the same time to finish that first thing you killed. That free shot that it took, that little cheap shot that it took, probably did a number on it. Oh wow, it just bounced off the side of him. Is that what happened? Tell me that's what just happened, right? That's you gotta turn that tiger around. grandma gets in the car faster than this fucking thing reloads. Rest in peace, grandma, man. You know? That lady was a goddamn wreck. I can't believe that guy just got our teammate like that. I'm actually pretty disappointed. Usually my outbursts are just entertainment reasons, and I'm not actually mad, but I'm not going to sit here and stay quiet about it or pretend that this is good stuff going on. You know, so you add a little bit of pizzazz, right, so you can tell the story. But that actually pisses me off, right? Now I know it seems like I'm cool and collected about this, but I'm so furious. Naturally, I was about to get shot, man. Oh shit. Nah, I'm just bullshit. My bad. You know, this game's over. Team Why are 4x4 stopping tank bullets? Why? Why are 4x4 stopping tank bullets dead in the fucking track? It ain't making it rotate to ricochet. It ain't making it veer off some random direction because of contact on another physical fucking object. It just stops and gets. I don't get it. It's a childish fucking development. Whoever said that about this game said, nah, we need to give these players more by default so they can handle themselves. Because there ain't no fucking way a 4x4 is stopping my bullet from killing the enemy trying to kill me just so that motherfucker can have a chance. Well, here it is, team. Holy moly! We had two teammates that wasn't loaded in. I didn't think they asked here, even if they weren't that first game. Still needed them. So we did a little rain dance, you know. Sorry it poured so heavily outside, man. But I thought I was showing up here without it being rain. You know? Just must not know how this flower is. Whoa! What the fuck is this? Back off. Nah, it's Lucy's game, Dragoon. Game time. Listen, you ain't never been on the front line a day in your life. Don't take my serious. Right? You wanna put your hand on the handle back there? Sure thing. But here's that time. Right? Because you're not gonna hold off 6 tanks like this. Right? This guy's got a trailing flag. I'm gonna make it so bad. But this guy's half health and in a German tank. You know, we're gonna have to make some hard decisions here. Oh, another half health. Oh, cram damage. damage, eh? Alright, come on, team. Seriously, you guys literally just let your teams die. And you are getting credit for that because you did let 3 tanks on your team die right there. That's half of you didn't actually let over there. I'm gonna scratch my ass cheek real quick, then I'm gonna get back to playing the game. So sorry, I'm from AFK right now. As the cheap left. You know what that might mean? But it could mean a lot of things. So things can work. It's called swamp ass, man. It's been brewing. It's been in this chair for like 2 hours now. I'm getting cooked out here by physics, boys. No RNG necessary. I actually kind of like it. You guys believe in ghosts? Like spirits? Like man, fairies, gnomes, stuff like that. You guys believe in anything like that? Because let me tell you, it doesn't fucking matter what you do. We're all gonna be fucking dead by the end of this. So thanks. Got 2 flags fucking 50 yards away. I want to can't even get them. Why? Because of a lack of participation. No, we really good. You got people with tanks that are fighting, and then you got tanks with people in them who aren't very willing. You know why? Because of fear. Failure. The fear of failure. Nonetheless, one, maybe all of those things, you know, up to all 3. Better not have been in there drinking that fucking water, dude. That shit's got soap on the floor. Stop drinking water on the floor, you got a water bowl. That's going to time out. And you're going to learn. Every time you see a poop on that floor, I got to fucking wash it. And guess what? Now we got a wet floor. So guess what? Since you want to not know how to behave around a wet floor, you might have to start sitting fucking time out, dude. And guess what? That floor takes a while for that water to go away, huh? Even with a fan on. Fuck you. Hear what I'm saying? I don't want to hear a word out of you. You know what you're doing. Either learn to do gooder, or guess what? Bad stuff. Bad stuff. stop running around like a crazy man. Here. You get you get cookies because you went potties outside. See? Good job. My fault. Oh, second place. Look at that. Yo, I was legitimately fucking off that match too. I don't even think I was actually playing it. But I'd be doing that all in like 70% of my games. That's a bad habit, really. You know, you start to goof off too much, and eventually you just, you know, you're doing nothing but goofing off. You know, that's why it's not that your face will get stuck like that. It's just that your face will get stuck like that if you keep making that face. But then again, some people don't know how to evolve. There's no real creative bone in their body to allow them to see anything but what it is or what somebody else made it. Oh yeah, we're cooked here, boys. We got 6 tanks that want to go one direction. Watch them split up more than one direction. Yeah, they're teammates. Yeah, they definitely chose to collaborate with each other during this game for the outcome. Fucking kidding me, that didn't at least break his tracks. I gotta start watching what I'm shooting at, because I know where the fuck I am. Yeah, something happened. Tell him, dude. Tell me about it. What's going on with you? What are you doing over there, dude? Did you get your goddamn llama up here to spit at something? You wanna... No, that's what you were doing. I didn't hear it. At least speak an actual language, see what I mean? Bro, are you just trying to be creative this time? Like, settle down, buddy. It's probably worth talking about. Don't. Happens when people like you are a part of things. We get caught. No, we get caught. Alright, prove me wrong, because I'm looking at 4 fucking heavies we're trying to kill right now. That's right. I'm trying to get you. Oh, for 775 with that ram. What an idiot. That guy's cooked in his next 1v1. So which flag was put on this tank? Does this flag matter? Means anything? It's just a flag. Yeah, because I used to drop something to fucking Jeremy and flex or anything, but it was fun. No, I'm messing with you, dude. Hey, that was good, man. Way to not be a poor sport, dude. See you next time. I guess. Flags, 200. What the fuck? I'm out here. Boy, I'm about to start up a fucking flag museum. I think I picked something besides the scores, but I also don't really play these tanks anymore. The Scourge is just a tank that I used to play a lot, which is why I was able to kind of flip through that. These tanks, I'm gonna have to actually try to play properly. Alright, well, first off, I want a light tank, or something fast at least. I need something with some speeds. Some speed? I think, I believe that. I think this has some speed, right? Bulldog would be a good one. Alright. I don't see shit else there. I don't know what the Becky Lynch does. Let's look at the stats though. 65 is its max. We might have to though, because it's probably going to be one of the fastest ones we have. Yeah, and I don't know. I want to see what the gun does before I just straight try to play it. Just might. See, these two are like the same Valor tab. Hold on. I need the right tank. Here up top, I think. Alright, yeah, this thing here. This is the normal one of it, I think. I used to play with that tank a bit. It's a pretty good tank for it. That's why I liked that I had the Ermies and I had the Ermies. And then I found out they were fucking whack. This one though, hold on. What did I say? Did I have stores? What the? I gotta put some skills on this thing. Hold on, we'll do that later. I think all my tanks. Like, I played a lot of like the lines to earn the tanks, but you know, I literally would play like the matches I needed to elite the tank or up or level or you know, get to the next tank, and then I wouldn't play it anymore. Some I did. That's why like the Bulldog, yeah, the Bulldog. I played with that one a little bit. Shit like that. I don't got a lot of games in it probably, but this wasn't my own. This was actually my backup account from a long time ago, and then it was an offline account that I turned to an online account and then turned it to what it is now. We definitely want that one. That one. Probably get that. And that. But first I want that. Might have to get that. Gonna have to get that one. Probably have to get that one. Should get that one. This one's pretty good too, but I think they've done something to the, like the bullets don't lose power at distance anymore. It's not like I don't know. Feels like I said, I don't be looking at stats. I play how I feel. That's why I noticed when the armadillo got nerfed before people even were saying, you know, I didn't read any patch notes or nothing. That's a good one to have. See, I don't like this one here because the game could be countering that 5% by saying, oh, just make the bullet a little bit more damage, and then we're just like wasting a perk. Don't use this one because when you get the thing, well, first off, you should kind of know. I don't know which ones I'm gonna put on it, but I got 3 more, so might do this one. No, this one, because it is something. And then I'll probably I think this is a light tank, so maybe that one. That I have never been using and might actually might have to take the 6th sense, but I never really use it, so I don't think I'm gonna. Just hope for less fires. That's nice, dude. That's like, so every 60 seconds, you know, we're getting to use that thing for 30 seconds. 25, 30 seconds. That's nice. That's nice. You know what I always thought, man? Instead of making all these different fucking tanks, why not just make the modules like, fucking, why not make that? I can't think of the word. But why not make them able to be work together? You know, and you just make a tank how you want it. All these different variants of these tanks. Just make the tank that you want to try it as. You know. Now they got fucking hundreds of tanks. I mean, granted, could be making money off those too. You know, people still pay for whatever reason, whether it's premium time to play with the tank that they got that's not a premium tank or whatever. And the thing is, everybody's worried about making mistakes, and you know, the point that's a part of life, man. You know, if you made mistakes, you know, mistakes. They're like choices, but they're not choices, right? They were decisions that you made that, you know, you learned from. But when you make, you know, choices to be like a piece of shit in this game, I could be muted, you know? That's my thing. I troll, but they can mute that. Can't nobody do anything about how they want to play this game.
See the enemy banners.
Never impacted your game. Besides my play, besides my game. I forgot I was telling you that I'm already fucking up. I'm telling you that. But relax. Hopefully they hit their target. They'll probably see it before the game. One thing I know is that one out of nowhere. The hell even happened? You know, no, this shit is on purpose as fuck. We got fucking 4 tanks that never left 1 square of the map. Maybe there was enemies in the shootout, but guess what? The entire time they're sitting there, they're taking rotation. Actually capitalizing on the map. And you guys sat 1 fucking square away from the base that you've been trying to capture. do that. Let's wait for a teammate to do it. Then we'll do what we want to do. Why? Because it's what we want to do, isn't it? No, you're like a fucking idiot. Playing by default. I realize how good it is. Why people like you are actually the need, as they say. Sorry. Oh shit. Me, I got that rotation. Oh, look who it is. Oh, we should have actually played properly against him. Because that guy thinks he's good at this game, but I've watched him for years and he's actually not. Me, I fuck off. This guy scams game after game as much as he can. He still barely reaches that first place. And he's fucking begging. He's better than me. For? Well, that's how I know I'm better than you. Shut the fuck up. You'd have to actually play the game to be better than people like me. Well, it doesn't even matter if you play good or bad, but you have to actually play the game to be better than people like me. Because if you choose Overwatch, you're at best competing with Overwatch. You'll never be as good as Frontlines. I don't care if they get 1,000 damage. Frontlines made the game what it was. All you did was allow the enemies to make the game what they wanted to make it. We're up here. there was ever not going to be scummery in a match, it was probably this one.
Seize the enemy banners.
hopefully we get a genuine match next time. Otherwise, I'm gonna definitely go play something else. Because I would rather 14 people trying to do at least I would get, you know, if there was, you know, when there's 14 of them, you actually feel like you get like 2 or 3 tanks worth of support out of it. This shit, you're never gonna actually be able to beat independently unless people stop doing the 10 tanks in 1 square shit. Think about it. How many fights? Like, yeah, we lost that one to a T-32A prototype. That you're kind of bound to lose that fight at close range. The thing's got a ridiculous amount of hull traversity, rotatability, turn rotates like a fucking madman.
Seize the enemy banners.
Yo! Fucking customer, man. You ever do that shit again? Probably gonna hear something about it. That, you may ask yourself, and that was a calculated decision. It's called patience. Like he's even got the arm strength to wave it himself. Yo! Fucking fuck. See you trying to overtake you and fucking cut me off like that? get for trying to actually be a teammate, though. That's why we're probably 0-15. There's only one of me and a whole lot of Judases on the team. When 100% of your team is fucked, you know it. You know? And you'll know it if it's all the time. It's not that bad. There's a lot of lack of participation going on there. Nice. Alright, you know what? I'll be honest, I think tanks is getting this shit is whack. Like, it legitimately gotta be like, am I in a complete lobby of stream snipers or something? You guys want to let me know? Because there's no way we actually did that. You had to be trying to do that bad. Ain't no fucking way. That's that free win for the enemy shit I be talking about, man. Goddamn fan. A fucking fan of yours truly. Yo, what do you guys spawned over there? You don't want to play the game with me or something? What is, oh, you know what? Maybe it's just already made it
enemy
loaded.
banners.
Like first place is over here, and you guys are sharing second. First place was that, right? Kind of sucks for me on the top. That probably gets your ego a little bit. Nah. You need to be up to the D line. Where the chest on your hair, yeah, the chest on your hairs can be seen. You guys probably got this. Fuck, there's no way I should be doing that anyway. Looking at this douchebag's right behind me in a fucking tank like that. Oh, I tell you what, if you didn't know how to play this game, you probably wouldn't look that good, but there might be an independent thinker out there. We almost got it too, you know, if I would have actually rotated and played the game and not just fucking T-boned it. Look at our team. Let them figure out their how many of them started. Why am I enemies switching around? Is that a thing? Are they not slowing in this? Or my internet or something? sack of cojones, you fucking losers.
Back in the seat.
SBA picked up too. Making stacks now. Say a prayer. I might need it. Where it's going. We're back. Nice. They thought I was going. Wait a second. It's like 7 layers. It's all together. We underneath the building, the foundation, all 7 layers cooped up into one fucking show. You guys one of these cities. You know, there's definitely it's debatable. But there's really, you know, for the sake of the argument, right? There's only one thing that can happen. So which one do you think you agreed with? You guys ever hear that SpongeBob was made off of like 2 characters? Captain fucking Sloth, Listen, I didn't just play this game for 10 years to be here, right? I'm still here for a reason. You might want to not try to fucking push me like that when your team's dying and losing and you're surrounded by the enemies even. You thought you had me, dude? The team could have let me die, as they may very well do half the time, and you wouldn't have cooked me there. All right. Shh. The enemies might be listening. Well, I'm going to just start off by saying,
Seize the enemy banners.
just participate and you'll probably do better than that. They're a bunch of bombs. I just been playing the last 2 hours. Now that he's not pushing up there with the light tank. showed that you can't handle it. That's what bring them my way, buddy. That's alright. It's called a trade. Now we're both losers. What? I'm faster. Maybe the same time. Probably still a better player. Don't. You ever try to make it with something I'm saying? Like, talking about it. And I'm going to show you the way to reach out to my That'd have been so cool if I shot it while getting fucking rammed, spun around. Probably because I didn't turn my characters. Probably. That's because I'm a filthy animal. Okay, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Some people assist the team, some people don't. Don't know how else to explain it, but right there. Getting a little bit hungry for some enemies. Alright, that was for you, dude, because you're the only one loaded in here. I thought I'd give you something special. But, alright, now I want you to know when I say fuck you guys, I don't mean you. Okay? But, hey, show them why they're trash and because I'm not. Alright, here we go. Loading in a bunch of the brokies. Let's go. Let's go. Never had a tank at 100%, even if you had extra help with a torch. Ass players. Never actually supported, even though you might have got 10,000 damage. Ass players.
Achieve the enemy banners.
Ready for battle. Heard it. what happens when you got four heavies. You gotta sit there and watch a light tank try to hold off the corner so that one of them four heavies doesn't fucking die. And now they're all why? Because they can't light tank holding off the level as well. Shut that one. Auto lock sucks in this thing. You gotta fucking know that. So that my turret rotated faster. I got finished. I got food for thought, you know. If you're really trying to make an impact today, most of you think you're the catalyst, but sadly, you're without another, you would have never made that impact. Alright, enough losing off. We got a good game now. 3-9. We're gonna have to learn how to play so I just stuck off the belly button. God damn it! It's wicked what they're doing to us, man! That cannot be a normal Tiger 2. Is that a black version or something? Because there ain't no fucking way. Bro had it. Bro was cooking over there. Fucking... You kidding me? Zero assist though in a Tiger 2. I don't know about you guys, but that tells you it's not a good player right there. Hey, is this the guy that we told that to? In second place, hey, good for, yeah, it was an Oho, I do remember that. Good for you, dude, if you're listening. Good for you. I'm telling you, fuck these bums, man. Just don't be one of them. That's all I can say. Some people will make fun of you for your shoes. Some people will make fun of you for your hustle. I've been on the side of both of them, you know. I've been made fun of for my hustle, been made fun of for my shoes. You know, one thing that's never changed though, they're still trying to find ways to make fun of me. I don't even give a fuck, but you know what I mean? If you feel like the shoe fits, go ahead and wear it. Alright, this fucking reject's just about loaded in probably. I think we tell them right now, guys. Yeah? Hey, if you guys actually play the game, maybe we can play it together. Probably.
Achieve the enemy banners.
Each other for your own outcome. Guess what? You're gonna still be a loser. Certainly so. There was no team. Oh, where's that guy? Look at that. Let him get my flag. 1 to 3. So much activity going on. It's almost surprising the game's not over. Oh, black participation. Black. Fuck that. I'm gonna just sit around and waste time. Let that enemy team dog out tanks for 7 tanks. They got to figure out stuff. Smooth as you better. goddamn underwear sweaty enough, dude. Scissors. Back, look at that. Better than ever, too. Hell, if only we might have did more than try to be better than our own teammates. Probably would have had a pretty fair chance, to be honest. But because most people are more concerned with being better than their own teammates, you're gonna end up with, again, bullshit games.
Seize the enemy banners.
Don't just watch replays, always wanted to deflected it with that wicked jump, son. Yep. Oh, we're cooked. Told you. Lack of participation. I found 6 enemies. What did the team do? They didn't even find themselves yet. They're sitting around. That's actually pretty interesting stuff. You almost wonder yourself, how can so little get judged by so many things? And look at the scoreboard. That's how I know, like, that's why they know they're not better than me at this game. Some of them are. I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm the best. But 75% of the community, I'm better than them. Yep. And then 75% of the 25%, they're by default. I'm already better. I'm better than them as I float through the game, not even actually playing. cooked this one though, boys. I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, enemy why do I have a fucking ball liner on this piece of shit? That base captain me as well. Thought you had me. Really thought you had me with that one, huh? Oh, buddy, you've been last minute breaking for a long time. It's called experience. It's actually why I fell down one of those places. Christ, you son of a bitch. You know what? Got it. Watch this, dude. You know how many times I did this shit? Oh, well, come on, just fucking goddamn barrel, man. Fucking got all these fuck this position right here. Drop back to they have one. Oh, that one bounced off. Come on, man. Alright. You guys want me to flank? Because I don't think them tanks and a.k.a. are actually going to help you guys with that hill. And they have the high ground. It's just a matter of time before that heavy push from the water event. And then you guys will come. Not only is that tank going to be an Overwatch, probably carry your ass. Don't run away now, Fortnite. You're a fucking bum who's just going to watch and let teammates die while you think you're doing something. You got yourself cooked. Should have held that fuck. Why didn't you have one? You literally have two tanks in E9. Oh, we got our driver back. Nice. We actually used that. Oh, fuck, that was almost a full fucking rotation, dude. I put myself on that one. Watch this. Literally. What the fuck? Oh. Say, don't take me out of my goddamn Canon cam when I'm using it. Fucking yanked me out of it just because the match was over. That was some bullshit. Hey, look, they got assist points. So do the enemies, though. Notice they have more. Wonder why they won. Just saying. Oh, shit, some more flags, man. What the fuck is this? What the yeah, no, because I'm gonna spend more money on those and get nothing in return but something that fucking Yo, that fucking Yule Hall crates blew my mind, bro. Literally spent 20,000 gold just to have the shit turn into snowballs and melt. And I never got any of the fucking tanks I wanted to get. Ain't never get one at the. I think it was the object and the weasel toe was in there. I ain't fucking get shit. What a bunch of bullshit for real. Hey, we can get some tanks from this, huh? How many we got? Probably not enough, but how do I know how many I got? Alright, this one's the most. Let's see what we got. Oh shit. I need a lot more, boys. I got 400 fucking shits. Nah. We're cooked. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't even know if I want to play this anymore because they're just really bad at the game, man. Alright, let's see if he joins. I don't think this guy's gonna join, but that's because he's got mutual. I don't even want to call them friends, but you know, we don't get along. So this guy usually doesn't pick sides, but he's clearly chosen a side. But I don't know. Sometimes he does join. I'm gonna give that a second. Maybe we go play some CROSSOUT. What do you think? Huh? The nobody that's watching right now, what do you think? CROSSOUT or World Tanks? Type it in the chat for me. Well, I'll be honest. I'm about to sit here and see if he joins. I might just go play CROSSOUT. And you know what's funny is this will probably be the time he joins it. Oh no, it says he's in the garage. Hold on. We'll send him an invite. If we see he go to battle, I'm out of here. I think he's gonna just be going into battle. I should spam him just to fuck with him. Bro, I'm really such a troll. I'm telling you, bro. If I started playing Valorant, I could literally be the Jinxie of Valorant pretty soon. Because it's not like tanks. There's this community's not gonna get better. I've sat here for years and tried to teach them how to play better. They are not willing to do it, even if they know how. Wow, I'm about to stop sending these though, because I'm feeling like a fucking idiot. Oh, it says I could join his, but I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. If he wants to join, he'll join. Or if he wants to play together, he'll join. But I'm not joining his. Alright, we're out of here. We're going to play some CROSSOUT. Let me change this real quick, because you know. Yeah, if you know, you know. Oh. That's not capitals at all. Now World of Tanks is nothing but a memory. Well, you probably have some die-hard players in the community that'll find the next better game. You know, but until then, World of Tanks pretty much has it. And let me tell you, if any, you know, they're a free game. You know, there is, you know, there is store accessible, but you don't have to pay to play the game. Alright, let's get this workbench shit together. Fucking bullshit. I ain't never gonna be able to craft none of this shit. I don't even know why I tried to do that in this game. It takes so goddamn much. Bro, this might be a pay-to-win game. No offense, not to like dog the game, you know, but this one might be a pay-to-win. How much are these worth? Holy shit, can I make these? Son of a bitch. Can I make these? Which ones can I make? Acquire, if it said acquire, oh, those are in pack. Oh, acquire. Oh, so pretty good, dude. That's all manageable resources. That's all manageable resources. I could probably get one of them pretty easy. I think I've already made those types of deals, like I got some of the thing already. These might be a pain in the dick. I don't know what the fuck cooked on that last one. You know what though? This one. Alright, back to this. Can't make it, can't make it, can't make it. Can make this one. Oh, fuck is that expensive, bro? Did that thing just say fucking... Nah. Hold on. This thing's gotta be a menace to make. Make this one. Oh my gosh. We can make that one. 1,000 batteries, bro? Nothing. Nah, we're cooked on that one. But guess what? We're gonna try to make that thing. You know, as we gradually shift towards it, maybe, I don't know. Probably next year. Oh, yeah, look at that. Just need these. Oh, we got some of these. Just need that. Oh, we ain't got shit. Alright. Hey, we got some goals, though. What's the investment? That one's about... That might be bankroll to make this
are, guys. Enemy vehicles. Capture is on.
That's entirely different.
We're defeated. Let's get out of here.
We got cooked that time. Let's hope that don't happen again. All right, because I don't want.
Doom is inevitable. Oh, wait. I miscalculated. We're good.
Hey. Let's go, team. Oh, shit.
Someone wants to reformat us. Spotted on the horizon.
it sells for so much? Probably. I'm guessing. Because it's hard to make. I think that's the one we make, man. He's gonna start working on this. I would rather buy some of these. You know how long it's gonna take to get this? That's just easy, right? I could probably try to make one of these. Now we can make five of these. Five of these. Whatever. We have five of these. We just need these 5 times to make 5 of these. I don't think I'll have this strap. I'll probably have to earn the strap. I'll play it again or something. And to be honest, it really only matters who's trying to buy the things, I think, because you have to actually sell them. Maybe other players? Spell is pretty sure. But like $50 a pop. Plus 36 point is bullshit. Fast track. It's 5 minutes, I usually just play a match. It's just like, if it's an hour, I might spend it. Alright, be back in that. Close that now. Back in that. Sources. Open that. Sources. Get rid of that. Scrap. That's not what we're here for. We're here for this one. 100. I mean, 1,000. That should get us the 5 minutes, right? So, let's get rid of those. There we go. Got it. It just one of the people, someone that was selling it, just sold it to us. Got it. Now we'll go back to the market. Check on some scrap. project fund made me able to like get all this shit. Watch it. Check that shit out. This is a bunch of bullshit, you know? These are pretty interesting. Wait, these, I think I need those to make some, like this 1,000 to make something. Wait, is that, so is that like a part that I do? Mechanical leg and blockchain. I have to buy that. I have to buy that. So how do you make this thing? I don't know, let's try it. I know that's taken away from the investment money of the other one, but eventually we get this, and we didn't really lose much of this. But I'm trying to get much of this. I'm not really sure how to do that, but that's what I can. But we still didn't lose anything. Double money! Resources. And it was only 10 units. Man, what the fuck is that, bro? Yeah! Come on. Big money. Engineer badges. At least it's 30 of them. We could use 30 of them or something, you know what I mean? Let me show you something. Hold on now. It's around here somewhere. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't remember where it is. Oh, here we go. Got it. Thanks, team. Alright. This guy's a flipping jackass. Alright, well, we found what we were looking for. Oh, Jesus Christ. My bumper hit the damn table. Whatever button now. Probably the bumper, huh? Because it flipped us to the left. Where's my wire? Well, where's my badges? Oh, I probably got 1610. Yep, because that number's not changing. Right on. Alright. Contains one light blue special part cabin weapon module removement part. Epic. Fuck, that one's 3K though. We ain't got that, boys. Not got that one. I like some good parts too. Oh my gosh. I got something. Let's see if I can. No? I'm not sure it is. I don't know if I want to spend my coin on it. Well, we get 200 out of this one. 320. I feel like you probably just want to get, if we can turn this stuff, like if we get, like, we could get one of these, get a weapon of this caliber, or get something of this caliber and sell it. I think that's not good. I think I'm just going to get one of these, and then we'd still have 610 to do something. Let's do that one. Come on, big money! Alright, this is shit I'm gonna do big damn. Alright. 170. I'll be honest. I probably want to sell that, but I might be able to use it for something. Big money! Come on, give me a big money one. You know what? I'm not even mad at 50 of those. You know? It's part of the play. Fuck it. Okay, let's see here.
a wrench. Oh, wait, it's covered in blood. Minions need more power. Me too, by the way.
That'll work. Okay. Now. I ain't got time to do that. I gotta get some good armor on the side. Yeah, this is it. That's what we had. Alright. But you kind of have to do it.
your vehicle big and sturdy?
I don't remember that being a thing. But what if? No, 'cause I'm probably going with
should install one in you too, you know, for reinforcement and safety. machines need more power. Me too, by the way. soldiers would it take to chill out an explosive spear enthusiast? There aren't that many in the whole valley. playlist just for assembling cars. playlist just for assembling cars. and sturdy.
just lose the one I just built?
Wow! Time to spend all day shooting parts off again. Too bad we can't pick them up afterward.
more protection on them guns, but that's alright. We done fucked around over there so much. Let's see if we got anything we can craft. We want to craft anything. Telling me I need to have anything going. Fuck this one. 5 minutes. Right. Be able to sell one of them when we come back. Try to get some wires.
You tell him I'm coming, and hell's coming with me. You hear?
Enemy is near. Very unsettling for my circuits. Feels tingly.
Yeah, that's usually by the time he's on, if he's on, or in like the next hour, or not. It kind of depends. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna get off and enjoy my lunch, and I might be back on tonight. Maybe we'll play some Indiana Jones when I get back on. Alright, y'all have a good night.